Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome back to Vintage Story. Is the sound not working? I know I have the music. Is it because the music's not playing? Or is it just really? We'll see. We're starting a new world, simply because I learned a lot from our first attempt. And a lot of it I feel like, oh, this is the game you told me about. Yeah! Leo, not gonna lie, I ordered a new, what is it, called? An SSD for my old computer, and I'm gonna convert it into a server. So, if we want to play, like, I'm thinking of hosting servers, because I don't want to pay a dime for it. I'm not gonna lie, I've hosted a server. They get expensive. I'd rather just host it myself. So, that's gonna be a thing. The people who I ordered my SSD from said they're gonna send it pretty soon. I'm going to change one thing, which is that our hunger rate is slightly slower. I enjoy. I like this game. I feel like half the time I'm looking for food, which was not great. It's an early game to be fair, but I learned a lot. I learned how copper works now. I did watch a single video which explained a little more how copper really, like, how to find it really well. And hi, Aki, how are you doing? Excuse me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Leo, you have to go to work Friday, don't you? Yeah, I remember the time. The month has ended. I'm so sorry. uh, Alright. What's the game? Yeah. Tragic. I'm sorry, my friend. Okay. I will put music on. Hopefully, it got an ad blocker, so hopefully I don't have to pay premium just yet. I probably will eventually. I'm looking for a new job though. Ooh, nice, nice. Exciting, exciting. Okay, there we go. It's already raining. Class. I feel like going hunter is pretty good. The only problem is that claustrophobic and, the drop speed, but I do get bows and arrows very early on, which is very nice. I have a phone interview in like 30 minutes. Good luck, good luck. That sounds exciting. I guess we'll create. Let's see a random. Sad balding man. Let's not do balding. I don't like balding. I do like the colors though. Indigenous balding. What is that supposed? How is balding indigenous? Pray tell. Short curls. Box braid. Do that. Sad. What does exhausted look like? Yeah, that feels accurate. The pencil mustache is neat walrus. We'll go with none. Stubble. Change the skin a little. Don't want human, but don't. This is good. This is good. Hair color. I like the gray. And then what was the voice again? Yeah, the voice is fine. Alright, and we're gonna go hunter class. So, learned a lot immediately. Oh, are these craftable? Okay, these are. Why does it feel like I have less? Did one of the mods completely stop working? So I just disabled the food one. But immediately start getting spears. Spears and knives are kind of our, like, immediate desires. But hopefully, this run will go much better for us. Yeah. I know how copper works. I know how to make food a lot easier. Well, I know how, like, food works, basically. Not how to get food very well. Streaking. We love a good streaker. Thank you so much for streaking with me. Stocky. Amazing. I do appreciate it. Genuinely, though. Rude. Okay. Let's do a knife blade. How good is Peridot die out compared to, like, other stones? Ooh, new start? Yeah. I learned a lot from our first attempt. And so I changed the hunger rate just a little, and it's gonna hopefully be better. Oh my gosh. If I could actually, like, you know, do the things I'm intending to do, though, that'd be even better. There we go. Axe head. There we go. How are you doing, Aston? What happened with your first world? I removed it, basically. We're restarting. You needed, you know, a better feel. Also, thank you for switching over to Twitch. It is a little easier to interact with on Twitch and all that. And also, you can get redeems and all this fun stuff. But yeah, I changed some stuff. I wanted to learn more. So, yeah. And then you get to hang out with the rest of the community. Hey, Felon, what's up? Yeah. So, this'll be a lot better. I learned a lot. After dying an excessive amount in the other one, I was like, okay, I really need to actually hone it in. I did a separate world in my free time and just kind of messed around with that and got to copper there quickly. I had a really good start there too. And so I learned it. So I'm looking forward. I think we'll get to copper much faster this time. I do kind of want to try panning. I don't want to pan for copper, but I do want to try panning. How's your first Temporal Storm experience? I got to it before, then. Though I do semi-know what happened. Oh wait, no, I did have a Temporal Storm. It was not fun. A lot of monsters showed up. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Yeah, I got stuck, basically inside during that whole thing. Okay, I also need to keep an eye out for... You met Dave, then. I don't believe I know which one Dave is specifically, but probably. Okay, ooh my god, that is a large mountain. I do not like this biome, to be perfectly honest. It's also raining immediately. Big boy in the distance, I think so. It's Dave! Dave! Okay, keeping an eye out for copper too, because now I know that if there's copper on the ground, there's a mine below it, which would have helped if I had known, like, not saying anything. I not saying, like, oh, you should, but now knowing that I should mark where I find copper, just so I have a instant, like, oh, this is where I need to mine next time. The rain is brutal. Immediately. Where are the berry bushes, too? Parsnips. Just need the seeds. Ooh, there's the bush. Oh, right, I should also... Okay, I really do need to keep an eye out for reeds. Because I do need to make the baskets. I forget that between runs I have to do things. I believe it's this. Ah, yes, old Dave. I don't have enough for more than one. Any more reeds nearby? not a great place immediately. God, I already missed my spawn. The other spawn was so much better. Did all the mods break, or was it just that one? I don't know if it's all of them did. If all the mods broke, we may restart again, but... Actually, let me see. Is there a way to check if they're active? Happy New Year, by the way. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Appreciate it. I don't know if it is the thing. Peeps. Let's see. Oh wait, I can check the survival guide, right? Okay, yeah. So bears are in there, so I'm assuming most of the mods are active. That's a flower. Okay, I'm gonna steal the rye on the ground. Okay, where's a good location? Because I don't like the start at all, to be perfectly honest. What is that? Puffball. Okay, it's a mushroom. Dun, dun, dun. Lots of ruins. Berries. Those are good. I just need inventory space, really. Oh, there's a bear. Chasing after something. So I should be fine. And that's a ravine. Okay. Where? Please give me, like, the locale I so desire. There's nothing that's gonna beat Eel Lake, though, or Eel Pond. It was, like, such a perfect start, I felt. And unfortunately, you ruined it. Huh? Okay, wait. So, this is what I need to do now, right? Grab these, obviously. And then, on my map, mark it here. We'll do it with a little star. Papa. Alright. So there should be a vein under there if I show up here again. As far as I'm aware. Unless that information is wrong. Should be. Okay. Okay, so once again, just, it's not a very, I don't think a very big vein, but marking it down is going to be useful, as I did not know that before, and I mined some copper, and then I heard that advice, and I was like, oh, so now I have no idea where any copper is, because I cleared it out from the area and did not mark any of them. Oh hey, I can do this for the first time. Ah, rude. Tragic. The freedom to bully. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Okay, this is a desert biome. No? No bauxite though. Trying to be careful not to break my legs. I want to find a place with oak trees. Because they provide a ton of wood, is what I found out. Yeah, that was the one good thing about the other start. I got tons of wood super fast because there were tons of oak tree around me. Wait, isn't bauxite... Is bauxite, what's it called? Iron, right? So, are those iron sand mountains? Or am I thinking of is it hematite I'm thinking? Bauxite is aluminum. Bauxite is aluminum. Okay. Okay. Trying not to completely ruin the environment and getting up as much of these charred things as I can. Okay. We're just looking for home. Just reached the Iron Age on my own. Ah, nice, nice. I will... From what I gather, it takes quite a long time to do that. So I will, I was gonna say I would join you shortly, but I'm like, no, that's a bit away. I haven't even found a place to call home yet in this one. Had to endure a really long winter since I set month days to 12. Oh. Interesting. I've only modified my hunger for this one, where it's just slightly slower. Because I like the hunger element, and I like feeling it. I just don't want to constantly be, at least early game, like I'm starving. Let me go get food. Let me go get food. I guess that's part of the benefit of like advancement, is that you eventually don't have to think of. Come on! I swear to God, every time there's like one of these portals that opens up immediately next to me. Oh, I also learned about the bee thing. How to get bees. No control. Okay, I just need 5 more things to do that. What the heck? Oh, I guess they have thorns. Any hunger modifications I do won't ever matter since I always pick Blackguard class, which makes hunger drain faster but worth the damage. I've heard the damage is really good for them. Shale gravel. Raspberry bush. Ooh, that actually is worth trimming. I want to get into fermenting really fast, which would be quite fun for me. Hello, world. Puppy. I know I can eventually get dogs and domesticate them, and I'm quite looking forward to that. Is that? Okay. Plenty of reeds here. I just need 5 more, really. Yeah, I picked the hunter class. I figure bows early on are probably really good. And I'm fine with, you know, slightly less ore. Though I feel like that's probably gonna bite me in the butt. I should use this till it's done. And then just make a new one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I also learned what I did wrong with the fishing line that I had in the first time, and I was trying to make it like a long singular line, so I learned how to do that. That was a mod thing that I didn't quite understand. Okay, time to find a good plains area. Lingonberries. Can I cut the lingonberries to get like a sapling for it? No. Wonder how I replant those. Dry sato. Starfish. Can people eat starfish? Is that a thing? I know they're like... I know when they dry, they're solid, but like, when they're like still ocean dwelling, do people eat starfish? I feel like that'd be nasty, you know? I can't picture a recipe of starfish that's any good. Okay, I also want to make a good, like, berry bush area.
That sounds like an adventure, but for now, I'm happy here with Carver. Who knows what the future holds though?
Hi Guinea, how are you doing today? Ouch. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a lovely New Year's so far. Happy New Year's. And Gloss isn't spawning anything yet. Still just a lad. He's never even seen a woman. He wouldn't know what to do with all... This is a almost completely intact ruin. What the... Is this a good base? Hello? It's got... Put a door here? Honestly. This is... Oh my god. This is a home. This is just a home that was left unfurnished. This is a great starter base. But do I want to... See... Oh my god. There's more. It doesn't end. Hell yeah. Tons of cattails. Patch it up and... Weird. Jesus. What kind of brick is this? Shale Asher brick. Wonder how I make that. Oh, yep. These are the...
I haven't thought about that, but I think being undead might make things a bit tricky. We'll see.
Does it have it downstairs too? We'll see you later. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my gosh, the basement is almost intact too. Shale boulders. Ruined door. Oh my god, what the f... This is... a bed, alright. This feels like a great spawn. I'm here to take it. You're smashing all of the archaeological... It belongs in a museum! Yeah, I think this is our home now. Those beds don't work, unfortunately. Can I not, what's the word? Repair them? They're just clutter? Or are they just permanent clutter? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I can repair them, or no, they're just permanent clutter. Let's go over here. I want to start making our berry sanctuary. Ooh, and there's clay here. That's nice. Okay. They look amazing though. I wish they're actually functional instead of the clutter decor.
See, transform involves cultural changes. In transform is about natural changes. If Carver occupies a ruin, it's a sea transform.
What? Klaus, what are you... What's bro talking about? Passing grade? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, da. If I wanted it to be correct, I'd do it over here. Also, that's flax. I should probably leave that intact for now. Ooh, wait, no, but this is harvestable. Can I just... How do I plant more flax seeds? Wait, the title says Vintage Story, but this looks like Minecraft. It's very similar, in terms of that they're both, like, pixelated block games, but different in, you know, their architecture. Okay, I need to nap a shovel. But they have similar vibes, to be fair. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Can I... Alright, let me pick this up. Adjust my seat. There we go. Shovel. But it's different. It's, think of it as just much more complicated. And I do appreciate the complexity of it. It's fascinating. Where is the shovel head? There it is. Okay. I want to dig up some of the dirt around us. Loose flint. It also doesn't seem to be infested with bears, which is nice. That's a definite bonus. When the stories are vintage. The stories are in fact very pristinely vintage. Digging up dirt? Who are you digging up dirt for? Those who scammed me. I feel like this is ruining the aesthetic. I should probably not do it. Dig here. Unfortunately. Is all this... Wait, oh no. Is all this dirt low fertility? I may have to go find some medium fertility and bring it back. But for now, because I don't think... Do berry bushes consider fertility for their growing? I don't think berry bushes do. Could be wrong. Okay. Gonna taint this water, basically. It's 2026. The East now. We're in the future. God. What's it like? I hear we have flying cars by now. Admittedly, we do have flying cars. They're not very practical, but we have them. On a technicality. Just a few hours of development, that's crazy. You guys are slacking. I thought we'd be in the next millennia by now. I'm gonna wall this fish into its home, unfortunately. He's gonna be unhappy with his living conditions. I can't wait to get like an actual bucket so I can transport water and make this look nicer. No, I'll leave that one filled in. Yeah, this fish is not gonna like me. There's also a ton of mud there. I may... Oof. God, I have to patch up the walls fast. I don't think my farm fully grows within. I'm gonna go hunting and prepping for winter in my world. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I need to get better at food storage, which should be easier a little more. But that's gonna be a whole nother ordeal. Rude. Okay, I also saw sea berries, so I'm gonna grab those. I'd like it so I can have, like, a pattern. God. We should start a fire quickly. Actually, I don't have any wood, do I? Did I make the axe yet? No, I left the axe head on the ground. Great. God. This song pumped with the jazz. Where's my new home? What the corroded bismuth bronze block. Wait, is that just free bronze that I can heat up? Is that just free bronze? Have we teched up super early? Right, like it feels like I can definitely just fix it. Heck, the handbook and search. Is that in the game or is that my music? I think that's the game. Corroded bismuth block. Drops when broken. Can I melt it down? Material metal. Because it may just be clutter. It may be. This material's metal though. Yeah, just clutter, unfortunately. That sucks. Okay, let me... Oh, that's a bear. Is that a bear? Oh my god, what the f... Hello? Is there an angry bear outside my house? Is it gone now? Is it chasing after something? Did I make the... I did not. Okay, let's stack some stuff. I don't need this. God, it gets so dark. I don't think I can craft with shale, so I need a flint. And I need a stick. Fireflies, lovely. That's a stick. Okay, I need to quickly get wood. Is that? God. The problem is it's so dark it's hard to see trees. Come on. Hurry before something shows up. I get jump scared by bears all the time for some reason. Alright, grab the wood. Let's head back towards new home. Okay. You take the wood. Turn it into that. Okay, where's our dry grass in here? Trying to get some vision. Okay, and then I need another stick, don't I? Which one of these is the dirt block? Oh my god, it is so dark in here. Okay. And let me see if I remember. It's a stick or 2 sticks. Oh shoot. Did not have the inventory space for sticks? Or did I? Where's the sticks? Did I grab any? Oh my gosh. There it is. When did I get feathers? There we go. There we go. There's the fire starter. That's right in front of my window, actually. Where's the grass? There we go. Please let me see. God. Ah. And then there was light. Okay, need to make a torch now. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Flax seeds. Let's see. Gonna stick you there. No. Can I? How do I do it with just? Not what I meant to do. Let's take the shovel. I can leave the fire starter here. Okay, there was clay over here. We can start messing with clay while we're, you know, kind of not doing anything. It should be this way. Avoid the water. Right? It was over here. See, I should be a little more cautious at night, but I'm not. There we go. Here's the clay. Ruin the natural beauty of this land. Sorry, removing that thing in the corner. Okay, I'm back. I think it went well. Hey, nice! Hopefully it goes well, man. If you don't mind me asking, is it the same type of position, or is it like a different job altogether? Can I just mine this with my hands? Okay, I can, though I'm not going to. Something brand new for me. Hey, okay. Hopefully that goes well. Office job. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Didn't peg you as an office drone, man. It's crazy. A joke. Where's the berry bush lake that they had started? My body can't handle the hard labor much longer. Fair. The crippled body. I'm starving. Okay, I need to find oak trees. They give tons of wood. Rude. I wonder what this does. Throws a lot of things. Throwing spelt. Where'd the lake go? Am I done? Oop. Did it just dry up over? Oh wait, no, it's this one. It's this one with a weird pattern in it. Oh, that's kind of cool how I can see how the map has changed. Right. Yeah, the weird lines represent me kind of blocking it up a little. Just before these get busted. And I'll plant the sea berries there, I just need to grab them. They're both in their later stages. Carrots here, ooh. Do need to find medium soil, is what I'm learning. That's just a dead fox. Can I domesticate foxes in this? That is a big tree. Fur. Is a fur worth getting? Hey, that is food for the evening. Delicious. Unfortunately, they don't seem to drop a lot of meat. Because if they're killed typically by animals, it means they were hunted, and which means I think they pretty much just tore everything they could out of it. Unfortunately, I would graciously take some of that. Okay. Let's start chopping stuff down. Start with. Another raspberry bush. I may have to make another knife out here. God, the torch in your hand while you're swinging stuff, not fun. Don't like this fire thing. It's getting light enough that I probably don't need it anymore. Oh, another room. It's a cool looking door. Okay, this place was obviously some kind of big deal. Tons of rye grain. Okay. I don't think I can grind stuff yet. I need a lot of resources to do that. I'm fairly certain I have to fashion a... Was that a frog or a spider? What was that? Something on the ground that moved. Okay, let's head home. I say home as if I need a market on the map. This is my area of residence. Nightshade. Why do I have one of those? I don't need that. Aren't tomatoes part of the nightshade family? I think that's one of the weird things about them that I semi kind of know. They're technically, like... And technically they are poisonous. We domesticated, I'm pretty sure, the poison out of them. Same with, like, potatoes. Potatoes used to be poisonous. and then we just kept, for some reason, wanting to eat them, and we're like, hell yeah. Eventually we'll get there. So people... How do you test whether or not, like, this is the generation of it that is poisonless? See, this one has too big of a hole for me to make it a home just yet. But I can do stuff with it, I still think. Dog rose bush. There's a lot of dog rose. That's what I'm learning. I didn't cook anything. That was a mistake. How much... What do I have? We don't need to cook any food right now. Can I put you in the corner? No. Okay, what are we gonna do today? We're gonna put the shale blocks on the ground. Alright. I'm gonna... Did I place the rye grain? We can place the flax fibers on the ground. I have an astonishing amount of flax right now. Alright, that's my pit of flax, apparently. This is useless. I don't know what this is. Lupine. Oh, I also have more. Okay, I think we have more than enough inventory space right now, then. Oh, and feathers. Gonna put the feathers on the ground? Okay, let's take the knife, and then I'll take one of you, and then I need a hoe. Anyone want a date? That is terrible, but I was about to say point still stands, but no, I should not stand by that point, should I? Cover, you're gonna get cancelled. One of these days. Oh wait, I need a... dang it. I need to find medium soil. Yeah, unfortunately I only have low fertility here. Okay, we're going to place you there then in the meantime. I am gonna take the knife. Don't need this one. Alright. Is this also slate? Or shale? Yeah, shale. Flint. Okay, let me actually make a shovel instead. Not dirt. I guess we found eels again, didn't we? Somehow the eels always find us, Gloss. They're here, in our hearts and in our minds. Alright, let's go find some medium soil. Then plenty of bushes for us to trim. Can I walk around it? Oh shoot. Okay, I didn't submerge myself, so I guess that doesn't count. Harvest more rye. Let that one grow. Off to find some medium or high grade soil if we're lucky. There's a horse. I think horses fight back if I stab him. Not that I would. If I wanted to pan for copper, this would be an optimal place. Forest floor. Apparently forest floor always yields low quality dirt, so it's not even worth searching them. What is that? Oh, that's a rabbit. Mm-mm-mm. 15 lovely berries. Ooh. Perfect. I do like finding these. A free hollow. I also saw that there was fruit trees, and I kind of want to find them, if we can. Which is kind of a goal. I don't know how easy it is for them to be spotted. But I assume fairly easy, right? Ivy vine. Explore the area around us. Okay, none of this is soil. There's so many just like gravel peaks, is the thing. Every time I go out. Also, forest floor. I just want some decent soil, dude. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently so. Dang. Tons of gravel. How much of this area is just gravel hell? Like if I could find copper here, that'd be nice. Now imagine getting to like a copper vein in a gravel area, kinda. It's not fun. There's quartz. Quartz. I'm gonna take it. I don't have any reason for quartz, though I know I can make it into glass eventually. Medium soil? Low fertility. Turnip seeds. Did I make a circle by chance? Let me find. Where's our home? Here. Alright, home's pinned so I can always know where it is. No good soil, though. Also, I thought forest floors normally have, like, really good soil. Or is that just rainforest? No, rainforest has terrible topsoil, isn't it? How do you get great soil? It's like you burn stuff, typically. And reintroduce, like, tons of carbon into it. Flint and shale. Good soil, come on. Bearberry bush. They stole berries. Give it back. I'm joking. I'm messing with y'all. It doesn't look like we're gonna get any good soil around here. I could just tough it out, to be fair. Focus on getting resources that are still perishable. To be fair, it's a wasted day looking for soil, though. What kind of bushes are you? Dog rose? So much dog rose. Oh god. I don't need this, per se. But I have a good idea to have a bunch of these just to use for fish bait. Shale sand. No copper over here either. At least not on a quick, look around. Oh, wait. Another one. Give me some good soil, please. That's all I'm asking for. Dirt. Just some high quality dirt. Game, I'm begging you. No, that doesn't. Gosh, the empty hand thing is weird. Granite sand, okay. Lots of quartz over here. Come on. Low fertility. I have enough of this at home with the low fertility. I can find like a volcanic biome, right? That probably has good soil. Just chased a deer into a deep cave. I'm desperate for red meat in the winter. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard the winter's bad. More dog roast. So much dog roast. I'm not looking forward to it, to say the least. Should I mark bushes too? Fish. Gosh, I just need good soil. I could suffer. And it's slowly feeling like it's probably the more optimal thing just to suffer with bad soil. Especially around this area. Hey, wait. Where's my spear? I see you. You die. Where'd he go? There he is. I need him dead. He has copper in him. Get back here. There we go. And the assault charges. He has assault charges. What do I have that I'm willing to throw away? The birch canes, honestly. Alright, free copper. Check if an area has good rain, medium fertility is also fine early game. That's what I mean. I'm looking for medium though. We unfortunately have low in our house area. Let's see. How do I check rain or sea, right? Yeah, rainfall common in this area. Oh shoot, why is my map like that? There we go. Did those rabbits just... Okay, they did not jump to their death. Those are copper blocks. Ugh. Medium grass. Ooh, medium fertility soil. Finally. Yeah, we had to go a long way out for this. And even then, it's not that great. Or not that much. I'll throw away the spelt seeds. Take enough of this so I can get A decent enough stack. Can I? What happened to my waypoint? Oh, okay. That's showing what's enabled there. Okay. God, it's probably gonna be night by the time we get back to the house. Is that an apple? No, Kaza berries. I ate some of those in the other world. Those are poisonous. Just trying to break the shuffle so I can get some spelt, or the spelt seed I had back. That looks like too many dog roos. I can leave the flint. The flint's replaceable. Very replaceable. Okay, let's head back to the house. And keep an eye out for any other seeds. Red top. Nope. We did see a couple that I probably should have grabbed, but I walked past. Dun, dun, dun. I think we'll take this night too. Okay, medium soy. I should probably mark this actually for later. Medium fert. Bet medium fert. Just so I have a area I can go back to if I need more. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. The shadows are starting to get longer. I'm gonna run into a bear. Slow. We have plenty of slow. Oh shoot, that's a warthog. Hi. Shoot. Still after me? You're kidding me, my spear broke that soon? Okay, we'll leave it be. Aw, it's got little piglets. Cute. Listen, I wouldn't have to fight your mother if she didn't fight me first. Ain't no way you're coming back for round 2. Linden love. This is a good foresty area. Come back here for wood. We may make tomorrow a wood day. Because I do need to get charcoal started. And it's going to save me so much time if I do massive pits instead of that small pit I started out with last time. God, and if I ever need sand, it's here. golems do anything? Raspberry bush. I don't have any space. These haven't dried out, have they? Because they're dried, does that... It says it's still kind of green, though. I feel like they're fine. We may be able to make it back in time. Unfortunately, I do not have a torch. Eek. God, how far away am I from the house? Not that far, actually. Eesh. Packages. Oh god. Just jumping into bushes, hopefully one of them has a ravine I can jump off of. Elderberries. I think the elderberries are good. Ooh. Sure turnips. Can at least take the seeds. Does it say green on them? Dryable. Okay, it says green. Okay, so they're still green. They're dryable. Ooh, okay, plenty of dog rows over here. Shoot. Ah, okay, never mind. Not that big of a hole. Okay, shoot. So this is what I need to do. We're gonna use this lake as our farm. Which means I'm gonna want it to... Similar to the other one, we're gonna do these blocks. Ah, shoot. I'm starving. Which means we are cutting off another, possible fishing source, but we're gonna leave the one behind us, which is much larger, untouched. Oh, there's clay there. Dang it, I'm one short. I'm gonna take... Listen. The end will just have low fertility. It'll be sad, but I'm not going to plant anything there. But I need it to be a full line. Oh gosh, I'm going to have to kill the eels here. Oh, good thing I already decided this was going to be... Okay. We'll do the spelt over here. I have 7 turnip seeds. I think that's enough. 1 more. Let's see. 3 of these. And I will try, because I know you need to do crop rotation to make sure everything stays, like, healthy. So I will be managing that as best I can. Okay, there we go. So, the start of the farm, we're going to expand it, obviously. Dog rose. So much dog rose. I'm going to place you inside here. Can I place you there? Yeah, okay. We do that for now. Please, the stuff I can't really use in there. Place the cattail. Okay. Oh, right, and I should start the fire. Oh. And actually, I could use the cattails for now. Come on, start. Right, shift. I keep holding control when I do that. Okay. Start planting some bushes. What was that noise? Hello? Alright, let's continue destroying the natural beauty of this land. I think I wanted... Seaberry clipping. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Dang it. I messed that one up. Can I get it back? No. Okay, red currant. Do I have any stone? Nope, I need flint. Is there any near me? Just like, I need a shovel. I did not put the stuff in the stove, did I? I'm so dumb. Shale. I guess today maybe clay day. I don't have any dirt. Okay, how do I make a crude door again? I have so many fruit trees in my areas, but they're all pears. Don't like pears. I need to look for fruit trees. Let's see, what is it called? Crude door. 2 logs, 3 sticks, and an axe. I swear, the crude door breaks for me so often. And I know that's kind of the point, but like, way too much. Get another shot. I just toss it. For a while, I start slouching. Alright, let's put some of these in. Where's my clay? Alright, let's start shaping some clay. Fishing hook mold. I guess let's start with the crucibles. Yep. We're gonna be in here for the night, so might as well. I don't know, is 4 crucibles? I feel like that's probably enough, right? God, it's getting out of my room. Then just copy the last layer. You picked the wrong shit. Okay, there's that. We can now do pickaxe. I can't wait till I can build robots. He says, knowing full well they're never going to let him. Man, this looks crazy detailed. It's fascinating. Whenever this is to get us to copper, by the way, Leo. Like, this is how at this time I would probably be diamonds in Minecraft. We're scratching copper right now. And I say scratching as in, like, I have bits of it. But I need to get stuff ready to even start it. But it is enjoyable. I, again, highly recommend. Whenever I get that server set up, I'm going to try to convince Jigs and you, and probably Sid now. Team Rocket, surviving in the wilderness again, he says. When's gonna be our full meeting? Do we need to have a full meeting? I don't know. It took me 100 hours for me to get an iron. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. I'm enjoying the process, though. You know, it's partly journey, partly process. Let's get... And then a hammer mold. But I'm sure with the division of labor, we could probably get there faster. Well, we have to go... So to get an iron, we also have to go through the Bronze Age, pretty much. Alright, there's that. Always best to not be intimidated by that. Usually you'll be spending most of your time in the Bronze Age. Yeah. From what I observed, Bronze Age is not that far off. Is it? Should be fine, right? Where's my shovel? Hello? Somehow I got enough gold and silver for black bronze. I've been using them ever since. Okay. I know panning can get you that. I may start panning it at some point. I'm just making that noise. That one, what I want. Okay, I need a fifth hole. Or no, I have enough.
Happy last day of the year, Carver the Toeman VTuber.
Oh my
Smile.
gosh. Gloss, you did not just say that to me. And hey, awesome guy, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Happy New Year's to you as well. But welcome in. We restarted our world. I think you were here for some of the last one, right? Restarted, mostly because I wanted, you know, I learned a lot at the beginning, so we're trying some new stuff. Yeah, I feel like I royally kind of screwed myself over at the beginning. Did slightly modify the world that my hunger rate's a little slower now. And that's about the only change. I reached Master Rank 27. Oh my gosh. All those weapons really helped, huh? I'm at 25 now. So I'm still 2 behind you, but... You've crossed a line ahead of me, it seems. Wild rhizomes. Also, it's another place I can tease Sussy Leo Senpai. Oh my gosh. I did not even get through half of them yet. Oh my god, what the... God damn. Alright, there we go. I also passed you yet. That shale. And more shale in my pile. Okay, now time for sticks, of which I have not nearly enough. I broke my streaming record yesterday. I streamed for 15 hours. Jeez. Long stream, dude. Excuse me. Sneeze. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Gosh darn it. Try not to sneeze, and yet somehow it always happens. What do you play by the way? Curiously. I got enough to do this one again. Oh my gosh. Rude. Ooh, pine cone. Well, those are parsnips. Ooh, red currant? Red currant, okay. I will happily take some of that. Is that like an actual crow, or is that just signaling the day? Or not crow. Cockatrice. No, not cockatrice. Rooster, there we go. Remember the monster, but not the actual creature. Very like me. Oh, shoot. Basically out of inventory space right now. What do I want to do? I can eat the turnips. Oh. I have two of those. Okay, I can actually pick up the berries themselves. That's good. Because that means we can start venturing out towards the wooded area. As far as we haven't seen any monsters yet. I felt like they were spawning like every second in the other. I should move. Okay, wait, I need to move the home icon over here because this is the actual house I'm like staying in. Delete. There we go. It's a grace period once you start world. Really? I felt like they still spawned a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be crazy. Ooh, okay, there's the dog rose that I need. We don't need the clay right now. How about I stop my inventory? Actually, I can take the shale and all that, and then we can put this in here. Alright, 7 more of those. And then sticks. spelt turnips. Turnips. The hoe. Right? Yeah, these are turnips. Okay. And so mobs won't start spawning until a certain day. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought they were. Okay, and then we can... I don't need nearly as many dog rose bushes. We can start planting them, I think, back here-ish. Oh god, there's so much. When they start actually blossoming, I use them as fish bait. All this reminds me of how much of a hassle it was to get sticks early game when you don't have shears. It probably is. Much more difficult than I would like. Okay. Let's get some soil out from here. It goes soil immediately. Rock. Alright, get the sea berries there. Right. This is why I need the knife. Did we plant any red currant? Slow. Seaberry. Slow. Where's the seaberry? I'll move one back. For now, we'll leave the tool here, as far as at least I can grab it. Set up any fishing lines. I feel like it's gonna be a bad winter for us already. Predicting it. Winters are coming. Well, I know winters are coming, but winters are coming, and it's gonna be harsh. Is there a reason to keep tool other than the roots around? That's the only thing I can really see a value from it. Because it just drops grass, right? Or no, it drops thatch. Different, right? Never mind, tool is useful. Why? Ooh, okay, we immediately have a copper vein under us, apparently. Doesn't seem very plentiful, but there is a hole that leads directly to it, I think. How did I miss this? Is there any more around here? Just want to be certain. Maybe worth grabbing a bunch of sticks right now. Okay, let's see if we can find a bunch of sticks on the floor. Ooh, and we got a worm. Not eating the worm. Don't eat that. Takes casual bite of worm. Slurps it up like spaghetti. Did anyone ever watch the How to Eat Fried Worms thing? I remember that so much as a kid. Ah, that's a snake. What sick child eats fried worms? I can't believe that was like a... I wonder if were those real worms he ate? Ugh, I did not need that vivid image. It's an old movie. I just think you'll remember it, because I remember... I think I watched it twice or something, for some reason. I don't think I liked it. Did I like it? I don't remember if it was a good movie or not. All I remember is, like, the last... Because it was, like, a bunch of different ways to eat them. Was, like, the whole point. Like, fried... Obviously fried, and then, like, there was, I think, one candied or something like that. I think the whole big thing was at the end he never ate, like, or him and I think was it his stepbrother? Is his stepbrother or his bully or something like that? But they kind of became friends at the end and had to do like whatever the dare was if you don't eat. I think how many was it? Because it wasn't just you have to eat a worm. It was for some reason like a bunch, like a string of worms that they had to eat. Why? God knows. There are so many snakes in this area, and I keep picking up rocks without gloves on. I like to live dangerously. It was a good movie. In my mind, it's a good movie. Just a weird but good movie. Okay, we got enough sticks. Picked up enough shale too. Put the Peridot stone here. Stick you in there. Well, good night to y'all. Enjoy your playthrough. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, Aston. I know I said that weird. Okay. Can I pin it real quick for a second? Okay. Let's head out this way. Did I get tons of flint? I did. That's what I needed in the end. Rude. Ah, my dog's being That's something. Ooh. Big old vein of quartz over here. I'm sorry, is this medium? No, that's forest floor. Okay, never mind. I was like, is that medium soil? And I walked around that entire area looking for medium soil. It is a little closer than what I had initially supposed. What happened? Oh, did I get bit by a snake? Am I gonna die? Is that what poison is? Ah, that was uncomfortable. I did not like that. Getting out of this tree. Irony bush, nope. Poison. Are we in actually the woodwoods yet that I want? Are there pine or oak trees here? Oh, I think so. Yep, this is oak. Alright. So what we're gonna do, create a couple axe heads. Because it may use up more than one, depending on how much wood it provides us. So we're gonna make like 4 axes. Okay, most of my inventory is clear. So hopefully this is enough. Ah. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I get another day off work. So hell yeah. It's New Year's. Not much of a new me. But just relaxing. Come on, tree. You're coming down. There we go. See, it used up 1.5 axes. Quite a substantial amount, honestly, but a lot and lot of wood. And a bunch got caught up on here. Was there any? I think there's some still on the top even. Nope. Gosh, that is a lot of wood. I have a maple seed. What do we need to get now? Honestly, I feel like that's enough wood for now, at least. We'll probably find another oak in a bit. More red currant for us to snack on. Maybe time to start gathering up some cattails. So I honestly do not have enough. Yeah, not in the slightest. Ah, yes, Carver needs to find a mighty oak. You deny my quest? Awesome. I shall have my oak. I shall get my wood. What wood? What the? What hit me? Hello? Something around me? Hello? It's over there, I think. Okay, don't want to mess around there. You're chasing after me. No, you shall go forth and find thine mightiest of oaks, and once you bring me back a shrubbery for the castle. Shrubbery? Why do you want shrubbery for your castle? What the... You want... What, you want the royal garden to match the drapes or something? Crazy. I'm just saying it looks tacky. One should match a mighty oak with one of birch. Oh, that's why. Ooh. There is a ton of copper here. Copper. Quickly checking. Does not look like there's any copper any further on. Because I was told my tower is too big, and some shrubbery out in front will help it make it look a bit shorter. Who the hell tries to make the tower look shorter? Good sir, I don't seem to understand your... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't seem to understand your design philosophy, so to speak. I'm saying let your oak stand proud and tall, and you're saying, oh no, I want it to look shorter. Who wants a short tower? Only short kings. Truly, verily. God, I can't wait to play Kingdom Come Deliverance and just do my forsooths and my old Shakespearean English the entire time. It's gonna be so good. I don't know, maybe get some wenches in your life. Hmm? Did you just call me a short king? Perhaps. Perhaps I said a great many things. What you gonna do about it? Have at ye. Have at ye. Good sir, you have spoken upon, what is it? Spoken verily. No, not verily. What's the word I'm looking for? Dang. You've spoken of, disreputable things of my honor. I shall smite thee. Fucking. I don't know, make me retract my statement or something. Hmm? If the phrase doesn't work, why did you acknowledge it? Mayhaps you should start tasting your food and drink for poisons most foul. Ah, I see. And what, you're going... Your mother's cooking is quite terrible, forsooth. Most true, most true. By Jove, we can't keep getting away with this. I'm having a good time. I'm hoping this rousing debate was very useful. I can't remember what the meme is called, but it's like Great Gatsby in the hood or something like that. It's just some guy like, shut up, old sport. And just adding old sport to everything. How dare you insult my mother, cur? I shall thus verily have your head on a pike forthwith. I'd like to see you try. I'll see you at home, kid. Your mother misses you deeply. What the... Daddy? Not my child. I have a son like you now. Nay. Troubling most foul. Sorry, that was a little uncalled for. That one's a little punchy. Okay, let's start working on charcoal. I think this is good. Oh my lords, it has been many fortnights since you left to procure thy family's milk. Where have you been? Well, I stopped in the shop to get some of that good... that smoke leaf. And well, I lost track of time and... I mean, you know me and your... that maiden, that wench you call a mother, haven't been getting along lately. We blame you mostly. We blame you mostly. Imagine, like, your dad being, and it's like, well, yeah, I got a little lost in the shop, you know, had a little fun dancing, and then I blame you. I blame you mostly for most of it, yes. What? I'm just saying it's your fault that, could never get enough alone time with that wench you call a mother. What? What does that mean? Well... Oh, God, has she not told you about the birds yet? Marissa! Marissa, get down here! Tell your son about the birds and the avians and the... What is it? What are bee species called? Wait, bee Latin name. Oh gosh, something was my eye. Apis. She hasn't talked to you about the avian and the apis yet? Not. What did I pay that woman for? Alright, good night. She's quite the rabble-rouser, you know. Okay, I'm gonna make another shovel. Okay, how do I pick up? Forsooth, it was thine own fault. I must away to my shorter yet tall tower that is a perfectly adequate height and mull this over. I like the idea of like a duke and like his father returning home. It's like, Father, where have you been? I missed you so dearly. Well, you know, this and that. And then him just being like, well, I'm going to away my tower. And then you just like hear the gate slam and then crying. It's like, he's going to be alright. You said some very hurtful things, sire. I just figured he could take it, you know? I mean, sure he's my blood? Most definitely, sir. Well, well. Bring on the next wench. Listen, out of all the insults, I think that one's the best. It's just funny. It's just a funny word. Obviously not great connotation. But very funny. Okay. Cut some more logs up. So many more. Let's start chopping trees. Hey Carver, I made a promise to make a one-shot D&D campaign for my community once I reach 100 followers, and I just reached that goal, and if I get a party game campaign going, would you like to be part of the party in the one-shot? Probably be using the latest D&D. Maybe. I've never played D&D before. I wouldn't say no, though. 5 out of 8. Parsnips. Depends on the time, obviously, and all that, but I wouldn't say no. Ooh. How many trees do I have? Sweet. I let you know once I get things together. Cool, cool. God. This is gonna be a big charcoal pit, but it'll be ready. It'll be worth it. I don't like making charcoal, to be frank. Takes too long. Plant the first seed. And let's eat the lingonberries while we're here. Alright, there we go. Some more wood. I think that's it. Where's my pit? There it is. The very obviously giant pit. Now, where's my trapdoor of despair? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I want to start covering this layer up. Start just focusing on that one. Let's... Do I have wood? I do not have any wood. Well, I have wood, obviously, but... I should probably make another torch, actually. Where's my dry grass? Some of it's in here. Should I make a roof for this? I don't think so. Not right now, at least. Hardly feels appropriate, you know? Do I have anything to cook? Nope. Right, I need to make an axe heads. See, the thing is, I have no idea how close those wolves are. Feels like it's super close though. I may want to create a spear, just in case. Oops. Really certain I can get away with this. Okay. I don't think there's anything particularly flammable around here. Other hand. There's like this weird flickering in the distance. I don't know if it's appearing on stream. But every once in a while, and I don't know if it's because of the torch or not. Cedar log. Leaking aberrite with resin. Oh, there it is. That seems like a good tree. I forgot to fill the thing with wood. And put the copper I have away. Alright, let's make our way home. There's a level 6, level 5. Yeah, there's no way I could mistake my way home at this juncture. Resin sticks. What else do I have in here? Do I have anything else in my inventory I could throw away? Oh, there's that. That's fine. Put the flint away for right now. Because this is not going to be enough. This must give anyone watched yesterday's VOD to today. This would be stark whiplash of like game selection. Oh shoot, that hole does not have anything in it. Jinx, what up? How you doing, you goober? Welcome in, welcome in. Be more vintage story. Okay. What a contrast to how you doing, partner. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I gotta ask. I'm thinking of converting my old PC into a server. If I did that, would you be willing to try this game out? Thanks. Think of it as just hardcore Minecraft. It's kind of interesting. It's pretty interesting. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I ordered the part, so hopefully that'll get here soon. Pretty much, it's just Windows, or not Windows. What's the word? I'd be super down. Cool. Yeah. Just another SD, because I transferred my old one to this new computer. I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. And that's prevented me from making it into like a... So I was gonna do that initially, for Minecraft and stuff. Oh, I think the flickering is just the sparks of the torch. Gosh darn it. It's so dark. I need to get to the trees, though. I'm trying. Oh, shoot! Alright, that was almost bad. There's a bear! There's a bear! I don't see it anymore. I don't like that I don't see the bear anymore. The music is quite nice. Yeah, it's very chill. It is not this game's music, to be fair. This is just music I have playing in the background. Jinxie, I found out Carver was daddy and he left us to get milk, and it was my fault and my tower is of adequate size and I do not need shrubbery to make it smaller. I thought you wanted shrubbery to make it smaller. You don't need shrubbery to make it smaller? It's small enough? Sorry, that came out wrong. Just sounds like cope. Big copia. Thank you for the watch, Drink Jinx. But how are you doing today, Jinx? How was the rest of Minecraft for you? Yeah, it takes a while to drop down the tree, too. Okay, Jinx, is it wrong that I think the best insult modern day that I can do, you know, obviously without just cursing out their mama, is wench? I think wench is the best insult. It's sharp, it cuts to the point, it's hilarious. I'm good, Minecraft was good. I yearn for the mines. Everyone does. Everybody yearns for the mines. And all this, I just thought Carver left us to follow his true passion, toes. Not my true passion. Wench is adequate. It covers all bases, sharp to the point. It adds a touch of flavor that you're like, I've never been called that before by most people. And it's like, no. Not many people know. Not many people would call an individual that. I, however, am a man of refined taste and insult. I shall let thee have it, wench. God, I can't wait till a really good medieval game comes out with, like, you know, Shakespearean English, and I can start. I can do my. Forsooth, 'tis nobler to be called a wench than to be one. He did not say that. Oh, dang. Okay, I made Salem watch like a minute or two of the VOD from yesterday, and she begged me to play it on stream. Of the Tingus Goose. Hey, he called my mama wench and said her cooking was no different from poison. But does it sound like you're running to your aunt? You're like, Auntie, Auntie, he called mama's cooking like a wench. She called mama a wench, no different from poison. The stew is fantastic. I don't know, I've had better meat. I've had better meat with the serfs. That was the intention. Could have fooled me. You poor, poor thing. What the heck? That is not what I... What the heck is this? Are these fish hooks? Oh no, those are arrowheads, I think. Not what I intended. Auntie Jinx does sound good though. Auntie, Auntie. I'm not gonna say her name, obviously, because that would dox me IRL. But I apparently, as a kid, could not say like aunt and then my aunt's name. So I do, for some reason, her name has become Aunt Anna, and then her actual name. So every time we see her, we're like, "Hey, Aunt Anna." I'm known as Auntie Sissy. Auntie Sissy. Fast. I love my aunt. She's very nice. God, I realize saying what she does for a living would also kind of dogs me, so I can't. Well, I guess one of the things she does, she doesn't really need to do anything for a living. That was a chicken dying, I think. I've not achieved uncle status yet. There's out of my 3 brothers, only one of us is married, and he may have a kid soon. We don't know. Our family is never sure. Because to be fair, he is the one that lives the furthest away. Oh god, that's so much wood. God. Throw out the resin. God dang. Sometimes it's just too much wood. You know what I mean? Ain't that right, sister? Alright, time to run home. Mark this. Excess. I have an uncle, we call Uncle OF, pronounced Uncle of, and we all know the OF is short for old fart. Oh, I thought it meant OnlyFans, and I was like, that's crazy that you would call your uncle that. I see OF, and now because of youth brain and the culture, I only think of. I say of, but whenever I see both capitalized, to be fair. It's a little goon on the mind. Who among us would not? He who would not go and throw the first stone. God, I feel like I slowly lose it sometimes. The longer I tirade, the more my brain slowly shuts down. Ooh, that is a lot of quartz. He's losing it, chat. Chat, am I insane? I say, staring at my turned-off computer monitor. I'm not... No, I've never done that before. I don't want to hurt them. Wow, you are not beating the toe allegations. When you see OF, you immediately think OnlyFans. Listen, not everything on OnlyFans is toes. Let's be real. It's not just toes. I mean, there's different types of... There's a... Oh god. I can't... You ever... Whenever you're like, I'm the say-so streamer, and there's so many jokes you could make, and it's like, ooh, do I touch that one? Or do I let the coals burn ever hotter? It's like, there's a different kind of toe, so you're straight. On OF. Haha. Different knuckles, too. However, you are not gonna pull out of this nosedive. I know I'm not pulling out of the nosedive. Sometimes I suffer, alright? Sometimes I suffer and I want to drag you guys down with me. Just a little, you know? What's a little drag down laugh sesh between good streaming comrades? I say that as like the Soviet Union music starts playing. Between us comrades. Da, 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 da. I love nothing quite like learning history and then like learning how bad the Soviet Union stuff was. That's crazy. They were crazy impressed by corn whenever they came here, I learned, which was fascinating. And then they tried to do it in their country, and then it didn't work. Because, different climates. Oh, what is it? The crazy, like, famines. I guess, this is... No, I guess Soviet... Is talking about the Soviet Union considered political? Is that a thing? I don't know if it is. No. Would people consider that, like, a political take? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just history if I talk about it as, like, factual and not give... I mean, I'm a true red blood, you know? Don't like him. You're welcome to bail out of the topic. Nah, I find it fascinating. So I pick up Elden Ring. I plan to use it to replace Dark Souls once I finish it. I just have 2 to 3 more streams of it left if all goes well. Okay. Are you enjoying Dark Souls? But one of the things that I learned, which was fascinating, was that there was like a Soviet version of botany that existed. So I think Washington Carver was the one who like first popularized it in the US. But it was like, you know, crop rotation. How do you make sure your soil isn't completely like terrible? You have to rotate crops, you know, basic knowledge, right? You can't plant peanuts and stuff constantly or it'll ruin the nutrients. Alright, that's fine. And then that was just generally accepted. Oh, don't plant like plants too close to each other because they're gonna fight for nutrients and all that. And it was like, okay, that's... Oh my gosh, my dog saw something out my brother's window. Instantly goes ham. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. This one Soviet scientist, because it fit the, like, Soviet narrative, apparently was like, no, plants, whenever they're planted together, will work together, because they are comrades in arms, and... I mean, yeah, Washington Carver used crop rotation, but it was championed. I mean, yeah, fair. I think he was one of the people, as far as I know, he was the one who popularized it. That's why I said I'm not 100% certain if he was the one who discovered it. But as far as I'm aware, he's the one who popularized it, at least within the South. And so it was like, okay, cool. But he's like, no, plants work together. What? And he's like, yeah. So if you plant a bunch of the same plant together, they won't fight over nutrients. They'll equally distribute them, and it'll do great things. or, you know, you'll be able to make a ton of, you know, not plants, crops from that. Obviously, terrible idea. But because it fit the Soviet, like, you know, united, all of us together, hurrah, the workmen, the working class, yada yada yada. They decided to implement it, the socialist plant experiment, pretty much. So whenever they go out to test this, they end up testing it on this one mountain, and it actually succeeds. And the reason it succeeds is because this is like a super fertile mountain in apparently one of the best seasons that that mountain has ever seen in its history. So it works once, right? It works once. They decide, alright, based off of the one time it works, every single farm is going to have to plant things like this. Farmers go like, yeah, they planted on a volcano. Yeah, which famously volcanoes have great soil. Which sound sarcastic. They genuinely have great soil. And so it works. And then the second time they try it, everywhere else in the blistering hellscape that is Russia's, like, you know, winter, it stops working. And everyone starves. And they're like, why? Like, scientists were reporting, like, this, and they're like, yeah, don't do this. And they're like, no, he's not a true comrade because he doesn't believe in what we're doing. And it's like, because it's not working. So, yeah, all that, bunch of people suffer as a result of this, and die. And then I'm pretty sure, isn't it how it goes, Mao saw it, was like, yes, this, like, he only looked at, like, they had gone through the starvation period. Mao only saw, I think, the, like, actual good of it, not the good of it, what's the word I'm looking for? Only saw the part that, or only looked at the data that had worked, and not at the, like, you know, copious amounts of it not working, and was like, yep, this is good. Why are we filling a hole with wood, by the way, father? Oh, to make charcoal. This is how we make charcoal in this game. And charcoal is very nice. We're gonna have to use it to smelt metal. I'm fairly certain I did it right. Okay. So then I'm gonna need some... Oops. Yeah, excuse me. Okay, I need... Can I light the torch on these, actually? Ah, I see. Well, back to the glory of socialist thinking. Oh, that's pretty much the end of the story. Like, it was just a terrible idea, and they're like, no, this is gonna work. And then it didn't work, and people starved and died, and I was like, yep. And then I'm pretty sure they hid the fact that it was, you know, a bad thing from the other scientists, and they like no, it worked. But go back to, you know, normal farming. Okay. If we start seeing smoke rise normally from the ground, we should have made it right. I think we're good to start setting. We should start seeing smoke in just a second. Yeah, I love that. I mean, I hate what, you know, obviously that it happened to people. Love that story, though. As like a... Nah, not a Schrodinger. Ouch. That hit me. Am I hungry? Is that it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's making charcoal now. Okay, do we have any food anywhere? It turns out nature hates our way of government, but no, never mind. Back to work on your wheat farms for the glory of the Soviet Union. Truly, truly. I think it's a fun anecdote of like, for some reason, we really get into our heads. Also, hi Boomer, how are you doing? Long time no see. How's life? Ooh, hazelnuts. I'm good. I've moved. Oh, wow. How was the move? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Far distance or like short move? Okay, let's plant these hazel trees. Or hazel bushes. Yeah, that is a hazel. Is there anything else? How are you? The move was a time, but we persevere. I moved across 4 states. Okay. Decent move, decent move. Wow. Yeah. I'm doing good. Enjoying this lovely game so far. It's very relaxing. Like in a you have to think about things kind of way. I don't know. I get really bored at my job, mostly because not much of a thinking job right now. I've got a promotion where I will start actually having to use my brain, which is very nice. God knows I get bored without it. But yeah. Yeah, my friends and I have been playing some Vintage Story. Oh, dang! You've been enjoying it? That's cool, that's cool. I don't know. Congrats on the job. Ah, I got a new job. Nice. I like the game so far. It's good. I like the complexity of it a lot. There's so much like intrinsic knowledge. I haven't seen a ton of it. Okay. God. Okay. There we go. The hazel bushes are planted. I should go get the rest of that wood I left in the forest. After I plant the rest of this rye. Is it rye that I have? It's rye. Is this the rye? No, that's spelt. Parsnips, flax. Oh, I don't have a rye area? Do I have... This is low fertility soil. Running into thorn bushes. Oh, dang. I'll leave this here for now. We'll leave the axe here, because I'm just getting chopped wood. Oh, yeah. Glad you're doing well, man. Chill, chill. Yeah, new job should be coming. Oh my gosh, wait, those were shiitake mushrooms. Nice. Yeah, I get a little bored at my current one. It's pretty much routine, like, you know, you do the same thing over and over again. Occasionally you get cool stuff, which is nice. That's super understandable, yeah. Occasionally you get cool stuff, which is, you know, like, trying to, like, disseminate if my job is hyper-specific enough that I dox myself. I'll say I work with coins. That's pretty much it. Oh my gosh, wait, was that a bear? That's a bear. No, 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 no. Mr. Bear, stay away. He's still after me? Alright, he's no longer after me. He's a coin man, my trade. I'm a coin. What is it? Just like I'm an old man. I'm a coin man by trade. I get nickels. I take your nickel and drink it up. But I work with coins, so you get within that specific area. You also get like old stuff. I managed to get this like really old terracotta thing that I was like, oh, this is super fascinating. Only to find it's from like the 1700s and some French sculptor made it. And it was like a portrait of Benjamin Franklin. Dang it, where'd that thing go? Where'd it go? Where'd the little crab go? I need it dead. God dang it. I lost it. Dang it. Bleh. But yeah, it was, so it's stuff like that. Like whenever eventually, or I get stuff that I can like do research on, both of, oh my gosh, Imrit
Welcome,
the
Raiders.
Hindu.
Thanks for joining us, Imrit the Hindu. Let's dive into the game together.
I feel like Gloss said that better. Emrite the Hindu. How are you doing today? Watch out, watch out. Emrite the Hindu sneaking in for a raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing today? Were you House Flipper 2? How is House Flipper 2? Dang. Thank you. How are you guys doing? How's House Flipper 2? I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. Honestly, that was the bear like 5 seconds ago. Ooh, cranberries. Hell yeah. I'll take that. It was good. It was good. Wow. My only knowledge of House Flipper 2 and House Flipper, I guess, in general, is there was a YouTuber named Veilfix who had a video about it where they created his like dream house and then had him kind of systematically destroy it for his torture. You know, it's quite funny. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Carver. I play very random games. It's been actually, you know, I was gonna say I haven't played a very weird game in a bit, and then I remembered yesterday like a Nom flashback, and I was like, all right, don't see what I played yesterday. don't check. Yeah, we play weird games. One of my followers asked me to do that. House. Ah. Nice, nice. You'll have treated to a normal game today. A lovely normal game today. Yeah, but I play a lot of indie games and a lot of, you know, weirder out there stuff. Hopefully, I don't know. I don't have another weird game in the pipeline. There's a couple that I have my eyes on, but I'm waiting for like sales and stuff. Yeah, I always love a good bargain, you know. Nothing quite like a good Steam sale. I need to start putting money aside for like the summer sale though. Legitimately, like $5 a week for the summer sale. That actually is smart. We love a frugal man. We love frugality. I love being on budgets. Have you played The Gunk? I have heard of it. I just got it and know nothing about it. I have, I think. Actually, do I have it? Was it part of a Humble Bundle thing? The Gunk. I do have it. I've not played it yet, though. I had a friend try it, and I know he said at launch it was a little buggy. Is that a pig? But I'm not sure what the state of it is now. So it could be good. Woodbine. Woodbine does not sound like food, so I'm not gonna try. I'm living my frugal best life, you know? Okay, there should be a bunch of wood over here. There we are. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that house is crazy. Was it the first house he, can I suggest to you farting simulator? Why would you suggest that to me, Awesome? What by chance makes you think I'm inclined to play such a game? Pray tell, pray tell. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Why would I touch that? I did play Dishwashing Simulator. Dishwashing Simulator is quite fun. I would recommend that. I do, what is it, Power Wash? I do need to try Power Wash 2 as well. At some point. It seems like your cup of tea, though. Is it? I like weird games. I'm not super into really weird games. Let's be real. I'm shocked and appalled. Appalled and shocked, even. God, where are the fruit trees around here? Tiny pig! God, I need to start domesticating pigs. Both IRL and... Ooh, blackcurrant. I can do this. Look at it on Steam, man. If I look it up on Steam, I think it's gonna hurt my algorithm where it's like, you searched for this, here's other games that are kind of like it. And it's like, why would I ever want that? There's some crazy messed up games on Steam. Love the platform. Love the platform. Some of the stuff on there is freaks me out sometimes. I'm shocked and appalled. Oh god, please don't let the bear see me. That's a black bear. That's a black bear that just saw me, isn't it? Yep, that's a black bear that just saw me. Okay. Doesn't care for me anymore. God, the bears are scary. The moment they see you, it's a race if you can navigate your immediate surroundings. I once came face to butt with a polar bear and nearly lost my mouse in panic. IRL? Or, well, I say IRL. Mouse in this game? Or mouse in... oh my gosh. Polar bear in this game or Minecraft? Because, do they have polar bears in this? I feel really dumb. In Vintage Story. Jeez, they have polars? Yeah, I made the mistake of looking up House Party on Steam, and I occasionally get some of the wildest game suggestions on queue, and yet you would condemn me to the same fate? Have you no shame? Alright, charcoal is slowly smoking. I'm thinking of making a pit for animals soon. I haven't even gotten my fishing line. I play this game with mods. I love my dragons. Fair. I do have a couple mods, which I think are fairly standard. Mostly adds, like, more primitive stuff to the world and all that. Because I think it's fun for more realism, like gutting fish and all that. Using tree clippings. Where's my dirt? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's satyrs in here. Is it the wild? Is it part of the wild, I think, core or something like that? Is that where the dragons are? Because if so, I do have that. I just haven't seen a dragon. God, now I'm thinking of... Could mods, like, reach the tech level where you build, like, jets and all that? How crazy would that be? Like, you have to do nail by nail, rivet by rivet, and eventually you get, like, a fighter jet. Why is that? Oh, that slows off, dang it. Why is that one so off? What the why? How did it... No, it's a specific dragon mod. There's also a Pegasus and Equus one. It's actually why I bought the game in the first place. Okay. Yes, good sir. If you live a sheltered life, how will you know what you truly like? This is why you felt so trapped, father, and had to leave us to get thine family's milk. Nah. I've been educated on too much, I would argue. Too much. I've seen far too much in the gaming landscape. Terrible place at times. Sometimes I wish I still had the shelter I once rested within. Alas, it was stripped from me. Like it was trying to hide myself was useless, like tears in the rain. I need to rewatch that movie. I don't know if I've talked about it. In college, I had a history of sci-fi class, and I had watched I think the uncut or the cut version of oh, what is it? God, oh, what is it? Runner, something Runner. Why am I thinking? Blade Runner. Blade Runner 2077, or is it 2040? What is it? Was it just Blade Runner and then the new one's the Blade Runner? Okay, yeah, the old, or Blade Runner 2049. No. Okay, the original's just Blade Runner. Okay, I watched the original Blade Runner on my own, and then watched it for class. I still think that is one of the. It's like an edgy but also very cool line. I don't know, like tease the rain. This is cool. Rip Harrison Ford. OG Blade Runner is so good. I like it. I didn't watch the new one. I've heard, all I know about it is the memes pretty much of just being lonely, pretty much. And it's like, are you lonely? And it's like, yeah. Yeah. The sad, what is his name? Ryan Gosling? Ryan Gosling, right? And that one. It's good. Apparently, because I was doing a lot of reading, they ruined it, or at least partially ruined the original with the editing. I mean, the reboot wasn't bad because they brought Harrison back for that one too. Okay. God, but. Okay, I think I'm almost ready to start smelting some lovely, lovely copper. Okay, we're slowly gonna make a house a home. Aged shale. How do I get aged shale? Can I not get aged shale? Or is this just gonna be like the house I live in? It's just gonna so happen to also be like, you know, this. God, the floating grass is throwing me off. Yeah, I need to give it a watch at some point. There's so many movies that I've just slept on. I watched The Substance recently. That movie's freaky. Good freaky, to be fair, but yeah, freaky. The charcoal's still smoking. But these are done. Is this game supposed to have realistic physics? Yeah, kind of. Not like super realism, but you can get cave-ins with like structural integrity and stuff like that. That has a decent realism feel to it. I think, is it this? Okay, I need a read chest. So if the gas is floating, grass is floating there, where's the electric? Glass. What do you mean glass? There's no glass. But the grass, I think, even with, you know, it trying to do realism, occasionally you see, like, stuff like that. To be fair. They're trying their best, man. They're trying their darn diddly hardest. Let's turn the rest of this into charcoal. Not charcoal. Firewood. And not sticks. The wood. Oh, it was still... Okay, interesting. It's hot enough to still keep a flame. Can I cook grain? Just cooked grain? No? Okay, I figured it out. Let's put the tool root in. Do I have any more tool? I do. It's more in. Ah, this is lovely. Huh? No, it's still smoking, dang it. Gosh, okay. I guess we start digging out what's going to be the actual base space proper. I'm so bad at like lighting the torch consistently. How weak is... Oh, no, the shovel's practically full. Do I have normal soil? I do. I have a little left. Alright. Let's start digging out of the home. Because this is going to be the primary house. I mean, it has the most stuff in it. I think it looks the nicest. Gotta dig out the floors and stuff. Jeez. It has definitely aged. Is there a way to, like, patch it? Not, like, damage the, you know, the infrastructure as it is, but just patch what's there. I don't know, I want to keep the original, like, bones of the structure. There's also, I gotta learn how to make pitch glue, I think. That's what it's called. And that'll let me fix rubble down in the basement of one of the areas. Let's destroy this. This is the one with the basement. God. This is a lovely place. Ooh. Shale stones. Put the copper in our pocket. I think I need a pickaxe to break up the boulders. Stony rubble. Can I break up the boulders with my hands? Oh, I can. Jars may shatter if broken, can be repaired with glue. Oh. Another vessel. What is this? A bunch of spelt. Can I crouch through this? What is that? Ooh. Aged chest. Please tell me this picks it up. I get a free chest, hell yeah. What is this book? Nothing. Purple rotten book, clay tableware, aged firewood, metal barrel. Yeah, I need a lot of glue. Okay, can I get out of here? Oh no. Looks like it was a one-way. Dang it. I don't want to break anything. If I had to... There we go. Actually, never mind. Haha. What the heck is... Oh, this is what's below that area. With dry gravel overlay. Clean up the floors. Making a house a home. Aged chest, you say? Father, I know you like insult my mother whom you left, but I think that is taking it a little too far. Like aged like milk. So that fix it? Oh, dang it. Not what I meant to do. Oh well, I'll fix it. Like spoiled milk. Oh wait, is that a different area? Or sour milk? Sour milk sounds better. Write that one down. Write that one down. Gonna need another shovel. Surprisingly, no monsters have been in this area. At all. Are we done yet? Or... I think I have enough shell to start doing actual repairs. There we go. Because I don't add to clay. I can make some cobblestone. Can I make more, like, defined cobblestone with this? Yeah. Alright, we can patch some of the floor, though. And then I need flint to make another one. Okay. We'll store what we don't need in here. Actually, first let's check here. Oh, what the? I took so much stuff out of here. Grain, nuggets. We could store the grain over here, actually. Foodstuff's kind of over here. For now, at least. Is that it? And I'll put the worms. Why not? What can I do with bony soil? Can I do anything with bony soil? There's ebony trees here. Ooh. I wonder if I can find one. Ebony and mahogany. I shall make my lavish house out of this. Honestly, mahogany, like, support beams would be very nice for the house. Come on. Oh, wait, I think... Isn't mahogany, like, a swamp wood? Isn't that what it's famous for? That it was, like, really hard to get because it was in a swamp initially? And then I think it also took forever to grow. And then what grew, I think, was maybe sparser? Can't remember. I'm not... My mahogany knowledge is slacking. Let's see. Okay, this is a good part. Shale Ashlar. This is Shale Cobblestone. What is Shale Ashlar? Ashlar. I need a hammer, a chisel, and a basalt rock slab. Okay, so I need a chisel. Oof. You can get close to bronze pretty soon, though. It's almost morning and I can almost see again. This is a big place. Hello? Am I hearing something? Just a random structure. Well, we can always expand out to this way. Well, it actually seems like it naturally went this way at some point. Let's eat some dog roast today for breakfast. I don't think I've had any protein this entire time. Ew. Is the punch berry any good, or is it gonna kill me? That's good. It takes so long. I put so much though in there, so to be fair. So carve, Jinx. Yes. Pray tell. Let me start making. Let's also start doing this. while I wait. What's your updated thought on Geese after yesterday's stream? I think it's still good. It definitely... I finished, before stream, the next chapter of it, and it definitely starts feeling more of a clicker game. I enjoy it. I enjoyed what I played because it was, like, to the point where, before it started becoming, this is one of those, like, games you have to play over days kind of thing. Which I think was chapter 9 to chapter 10. Or, like, goes from that to chapter 9, between chapter 9 to chapter 10. Eh. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was very good. Jinx, are you considering playing it? Right, Ted? I see. I see as well. What is that noise? What is... Oh, who made that noise? What's that? I'm gonna play it sometime in June. Yes. Carver goosed his geese. I'm geesing. Oh, these are raspberry bushes. Goosed his last geese. You heed your last haw. Oh, another vessel. There's tons of ruins over here. Is that silver? Bismuth type. Oh wait, I can make bronze with bismuth, can't I? Can I skip over? No, I don't think I can. Let's see, what am I even... God, there's so much I need to do, but I'm honestly... It feels like waiting for the thing is half of it. I can start making the animal pit that I need. I knew there was a reason people go honk honk when they grab some... What the heck? One should never do that. One would not advise doing that. A lady friend would probably not like that. Unless you're very comfortable with it. To be fair. Or a guy friend, for that matter. You know, I can't imagine too many people if you just grabbed them by the keister and were like, honk honk. Really? It is in all movies, though. Believe it or not, the movies lie. They tell tales of things that'll never happen. They lie to you. That's right, Frodo would never give up the One Ring. He's too greedy. Have you seen him? The Hobbitess would not give up the ring. Adoy. Would you give up the ring? The One Ring to rule them all? You would give it up? I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. He's not the type of guy who would do that. I should look for bees. I can actually do that. What do you actually trade? Huh? Is there not a trader here? Hello? Oh. Hi. Haven't seen you around before, you just wake up? I don't know what you mean. You kind of been popping up like daisies across the land. Don't know where you're from, don't know what you're doing here. None of this seems to be... I'm sorry, that's better left unsaid. That's alright, sure didn't expect anything else. Got anything to trade? Alright, I can buy... linen, bracers, merchant pants. I can buy stuff from him that are not terrible, but... He does sell it for ingots, which is nice. Ooh, a single gear for an ingot, though. Dog rose and bear berries. But I thought that was documentaries. Oh shoot, that's a bear. God dang, why are there so many bears? Alas, I shall endeavor to goose no more ladies. 'Tis best. I don't like the noise that makes. Okay, I correct myself. I love it. So wet slap noise. Great comedic bit. What a tree. Ooh. Okay, wait. Do I have a knife on me? I do not. The knife, because I know I'm fairly certain we can prune these, can't we? Or is it because it's young that I can't do that? I let it live. No, is that copper? No, that's not copper. Please let my... I should have started the charcoal much earlier, to be fair. That was my bad. Should have started it much earlier, and I would not be waiting nearly as long. Ooh, tons of cattails here. I do need a bunch of these. I'm sorry, you can skip rocks in this game? Ain't no way. Is that really a feature? So that's crazy. Shoot, what the? Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, there's a wolf pack. Dude, I just wanted to skip rocks. What's wrong with you guys? Okay, I'm gonna go check if I can. Okay, can I skip rocks? Oh my god, you can! That's crazy. Okay, we love attention to details. It's not useful at all, but, you know. I guess maybe if you're trying to hit an opponent from across the water. Alright. Do need tons of cattails, because I'm gonna need to start making traps and stuff if I do want the chickens, which I do. Ooh, I should be planting in between the berry bushes cattails. Be a little annoying visually, but the key indicators that it's ready is whenever I look at it and I'm a little annoyed at it. But the wolf's gone. Another one of those crab dudes. Don't chase me towards them, by the way. If you're doing that, I will kill you twice. Come on. Why are you so fast, dude? There we go. Got him. I need the sludgy gravel. Are they chasing a chicken? Is that what I'm hearing? Just carrots. I need to make a cooking pot, actually. That too. Is Vintage heavier than Minecraft? Do you mean heavier in terms of like running capabilities? Or do you mean like that? Because I'm not 100% certain. I haven't asked it yet. To be fair, now and now to immediately correct what I know you mean. I'm not 100% certain. Not 100% certain. Like PC requirements. I can check real quick. Let me see. Sorry, I should have rephrased. No, you're good. Page story. Let's see. It requires. Let me look. Okay, minimum setups. Second generation, 2-thread computer. Windows 7 or higher. Dang. Jinx, do you run Windows 7 or higher? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Jinx, what GPU are you upgrading to? Let's see, 3 gigabytes free HDD space. It looks lower, actually. Let's see. What is? More of a Windows 6 girly. Oh my god. I know someone who used Windows like 8, what is it? Was it 82 or 92 was the really popular one? Unironically. Let me see. It looks like it's more storage, but better in terms of like actual ability to run it. Because it preloads the shaders, so I'm assuming that may be the extra space. Then again, I'm not 100% certain how that works. No, I'm fairly certain Minecraft is... Everything I've seen is, it's kind of spaghetti code that works. And like, they've built upon the spaghetti, but like, they put sauce on the spaghetti, or spaghetti, but it's still spaghetti code. I'm fairly certain. I think that's how I was told at some point, or like was listening. I think it's good Jinxie bought their PC instead of building it, if they think Windows 6 is a thing. Paschetti. Uh-oh, mom's spaghetti. Paschetti. Breakfast. Spaghetti and lasagna. Not a lasagna guy. What the heck? Chicken, what are you doing, dude? Dude. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking. Are you brooding or something? It didn't have to go down like that. It did not have to go down like that. You saw, he came right at me. Pasta spaghetti has been shortened in today's modern society to just paschetti. Do people serve spaghetti in bowls where, like, you need to have it passed to you? Sorry, I'm a linguine guy myself. I don't believe in pasta. It's gonna be a sad day if it's ever discovered that pasta is just the worst thing for you to eat, and I have to continue eating it because I love pasta. Like, it's not obviously like 10 out of 10, but it's not terrible, which is nice. Just good carbs. I mean, it's pretty much just bread and water, or like wet bread, if you think about it. Yeah, if you eat with your family at a table instead of in front of the TV like heathens. Are you saying... See, we always had like the... At least like it was already dulled out, or it was like you served yourself kind of thing, not that it was like it's on the table past the spaghetti. You pass the spaghetti then. Pass the spaghetti. Ooh, is the charcoal done? I think the charcoal is done. Hell yeah, charcoal's done. Okay, okay, there's a lot I have in my inventory. Let's see, do I have a... Yeah, we usually also leave it on the stove and do self-serve as well. See, that's what I mean. Is there ever an opportunity to pass the sketty? For real? For real? Gosh, I don't have any more dirt. Jeez, this is a cool little... See, part of me wants to just put glass on top of this. Am I wrong? Does that not sound cool? Just leave this floor as it is, but cover it in glass. That's a nice feature. Ooh, if I could put water in the center of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw chickens over here, right? I did. Pro tip, drain the water once the spaghetti is fully cooked and add olive oil. You can keep it on low heat to keep the noodles warm without them getting overcooked aside. Interesting, interesting. See, I'm an angel. Okay, what is people's favorite, like, pasta noodle? Because I am an angel hair, ride or die type mindset. I love me, my angel hair. Dog rose. Honestly, is it better to plant it? It takes me so long to actually get the thing itself. Yeah, it's probably better just to... Nah, plant it in the normal dirt. Or the dirt we have tilled right now. Nothing, and I mean nothing, can beat tortellini. That pasta is so bomb. Is tortellini the corkscrew one, or is it the Squidward tortellini? Oh no, it's the it's the stuffed one. I'm not sure. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's hard to say pasta is bad at any point. Is what I'm trying to get at. I'm not sure if it's the best, though. Good. Certainly, certainly. Let me see. Just scatter feathers on the ground. Okay. I need to make a shovel. Oh no, but... Okay, let's get us some charcoal. So this is the lovely result of burning that wood over the past, I think, 2 days? It's just delicious charcoal. And there's so much of it. However, make a goulash with tortellini, pesto, logna, and get back to me on this. I shall. That actually sounds delicious. See, but like a classic chicken Alfredo with angel hair does not be. And I know it's basic pasta, but like, there's something about the thinness of it that really does. Got it. Alright. That should be good. Come on, break. I think is it rigatoni is the other one I'm thinking about? Yeah, rigatoni is also really good. Tell me this, do you break the hearts of Italians everywhere, or do you cook your pasta like a real man? Depends. Depends on the day of the week. I don't like doing that, but at times, sometimes it's just easier. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's... Ooh, actually, let's do this. The dirt right here. Okay, I have that. I need some wood. But I prefer not to in the end. Where's the wood? Oh, dang it. And what is that you are referring to? Do you break it to pasta? I break the pasta sometimes. I break it to pasta. I'm sorry, I know not what I do. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier. To be fair. How could you? With my hands. That's normally how you do it. Oh, you meant... Sorry, I like being sarcastic, alright? What can I say? I'm a bit of a goof. A bit of a guffaw man myself. Where do I even put the door to this place? Pasta murderer. And everyone was none the wiser. I've been lurking long without saying something. SMH. Hi Sumi, how are you doing? Are you SMHing that I sometimes break into pasta? How are you doing, Sumi? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You got iron yet? I ain't got iron yet. Leo, I'm just about to get copper. We just entered the copper age. Really, which is funny because I didn't bring any copper over there. Well, I accidentally made a lich last night, so now I have that on my plate. I'm sorry, what? You made a lich? How did you make a lich? See, I'm a bit of a dat gyat man myself. For the longest, I thought, where did that jump from pasta to that? What the heck? What is the oh my gosh, I forgot the charcoal again. A warframe? Oh, nice. Listen, you just have to kill the liches. Leo knows how much I love killing those that attach themselves to me. I love fighting the Sisters of Parvos, what can I say? Oh shoot, I'm standing in the fire. Oh, I forgot to make the... Do I have the stuff? I don't have the cattails. Oh, I'm starving, that's what that is. Mentioned something similar to that a while back. I typed so slow. Oh my gosh. Don't say the sentence. I don't know whatever you could mean. I'm not gonna say it, but I don't know what you could mean, Leah. What could you be referring to? I say as I basically dare you to out me. I say that, sweating bullets profusely. Just... You know I'm being silly, right, Leah? We're cool, Leah. Yeah, I don't like fighting liches. I need to keep fighting the Sisters of Parvos to get the ephemera from them. Leah knows something sussy that can out-carver. How sussy? Okay. So I think the hammer and the pickaxe is what I need first. Then if we have stuff left, we are gonna use it on that. Yeah, we cool carver, buddy. Yay. Oh my god. It's not considered hot enough. Senpai, are we buddies? Are you talking to Leo or me? And how dare you, Jinx? How dare you throw things at me? And then rub my head like it's cool, G. We ain't cool. I don't know what I'm on. I really need a vacation, I think. It's cool, G. I fix. It's cool. I'm talking to my sussy senpai. Ah, it's Leo. Be out, buddies. See, this is a lovely land we live in. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now it's heated, and now I can make a pickaxe. A hammer, and is it enough for a prospecting pick? It is. Okay, and it has some molten copper, but I don't think enough. Alright, and now we have to wait for it to cool. Ooh, I should probably roof this area. Because if it gets water on it, it'll break. I guess while I'm waiting for it, I can keep clearing the home. Murder's a strong word. I don't do that to most people, but don't tempt me. Where's the shovel head? There it is. I shan't be tempted again. I think it's a perfectly reasonable crime, though. Mortar. A mortar most foul. God, this is... Should start falling apart, right? There we go. You're connected to nothing. There we go. I'll help hide the body. It looks like this is the technical entrance of it. So it's supposed to be like here? So I think if I do like a door here, right? I push this one out one, cover that up. Yeah. God, it's still molten. Jinx, be truthful. Tell him the truth. Tell the lad the truth. He deserves it. Well, deserve is a strong word. He needs to know. Sometimes the world doesn't work how we'd like it to be. Okay. Crazy. I'll have to fight off the allegations yet again. Never beating the allegations once more. Oh, this is a little stairway up to here. This is a nice little room. God, this is a really cool place. I'm so glad I get to share it with my friends without getting stabbed by a bush. Okay, let me take the... What's a good area for... Is over here good? I think this is where we'll make our animal sanctuary. Don't make fences though. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Do appreciate it. Carver was stabbed by a bush. Here, get band-aid for troubles, thank you. I suffer so much every day. Okay, can I make the trap, I think? And isn't it just this and a stick? Okay, yeah. First, that makes this trap, which... Oh, wow, your alerts are working. Yeah, he fixed them. I fixed them a while ago. To be fair, if some of them don't work, those ones aren't fixed. Is that the... Where's the chicken around here? It's supposed to be, like, over here. Oh, no. It's not a good place. Where are the chickens at? Where my chicken at? Oh, I'm remembering the ones that aren't fixed yet? I feel like they break constantly. They do, normally. Depends on it. I think a lot of them broke at the same time a while ago, and then I fixed it, and so hopefully they're fixed again. Okay, the basket trap is there, just in case anything runs into it. Imagine go to stream or scuffed that earth alerts. Okay. We finally have it? Yes. Our first copper tools. We've entered the copper era. Entering my copper era. Era. Okay, nice. So with that, we have accomplished the start of the game, really. We now have tools to actually mine metals. We don't have to just scavenge them off the ground like savages. Can I stack? Oh shoot. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Let's see. Okay, what do I need to do now? I need to light the torch. And luckily, I've already started digging a pit where there should be some copper. Shoot. Okay, jumping in the water is dumb considering that my torch will be put out. Oh. There's another vein here. So actually, we can start here. So there should be some copper down. Not relatively close, fairly close. Alright, and luckily we're getting shale too, which is nice, because that's our building material of choice for now. So I think we can cause cave-ins, which is what I'm worried about right now. Okay, let's use the prospector pick, which should tell us where things are. Short range. Native copper, large amounts. So somewhere this way, we think. Oh, there it is. Our first bit of copper, which is poor quality, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, it's a big vein. So the question is whether we find bismuth soon, or we either find bismuth, tin, or I think it's gold and silver. Not too confident about gold and silver. Jeez, this is a big vein. Yeah, in my own world, I did not understand how mining worked, so now that I know, this is much better. Jeez. God dang. Okay, this is... We're swimming in it now, boys. We've got copper for days. It's all poor quality, but it's copper nonetheless. I guess I should probably make fish hooks next. Or an anvil. Because we can stay in the copper tier without going to bronze for a while, and for that I can get wood. And the wood is what I really need. God, I'm picking up a mighty hunger. Is that licking the hand? I'm sorry, is that... Why are you licking the thumbs up? A zombie hand, no less. Jeez, that's gross. It's crazy. I need to get new emotes. I've been meaning to. I need some for Gloss and some for me. I forgot to add mods to my sword. Oh no. It's suffering. Yeah, I do that all the time in Steel Path. I'll get like a new thing and I'm like, I'm just gonna power level it. And then I'm like, oh wait, but I never attached anything to it to begin with. So now I'm just a detriment to the team. It's a lovely day. More chunk quality. Ooh, but that's 128. copper. Ezothane granted on Culvero with 0 mods. I need a... God, oh, right, Daggeth. Leo, if you're still here, did you try Daggeth yet? Because we had just figured out that thing existed. Okay, let's see if going... No. No, I've not yet, actually. Okay. I need to do that once I get off, which will probably be in a couple minutes, not gonna lie. I feel like getting... we've done much better. I totally forgot I built her. Let's try it. Look. I'm excited. This feels like typical Daggeth for some reason, even though I have no idea about Daggeth. Let's see. Native copper, small amounts. Native copper, medium amounts. Medium amounts. Okay, so it's behind here. Gotta grind for Wise Razod. Wise Razod? What is that? Razor. What is Rise? Oh my gosh, Wise Razor. I need to do more for the Vanguard stuff. I've been slacking on that. Poor quality again, but copper's copper. Two-handed Nikana stance. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up once we're done with clearing out this vein. I probably will do, Wiki says coolant arachnoids. Okay, so on Fortuna. But I gotta kill, or not kill. I probably will do 1 or 2 of these 1 or 2 vintage days off stream, just building the house and stuff like that. And setting up more work. And then we'll probably come back next time. However, though I am sad you must leave, I look forward to the new with the next time we meet. I'm sorry I won't see you till next year. Never... Like, I get the joke, I just never quite understood the humor, you know? I'll see you next year, huh? Yeah. But you're right. Someone get the laugh, please. I'm guffawing too hard. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, this is so much. You'll see me next year if I am careless and you are lucky. I only hope to be so lucky. For but a day. For but a lifetime. Is there any more copper actually? Should I test? Small amounts of native copper, so there's still some somewhere. Interesting. Oh. Alright. And it's morning. Sweet, sweet morning shines where the copper meets. Honestly, we have not seen any rift, like, activity. Where's my house? This way. It's kind of crazy. And two. I should have food actually in the thing, don't I? Onions. So much copper. Do I have any clay? I do. I should get some more. Alright. There goes my controller. Let's see. Do we want to read who all is live? Let's see. But yeah, I had a fun time today. Just chilling and relaxing, really. Ugh. I had a big stretch. Jesus. Alright. I gotta go get some food. Who? Let's see. We may just call it there. Actually, nah, we'll raid into Bale. Bale is playing Mycopunk, which is I think mushroom-based, right? Extraction shooter of sorts. All right, yeah, we'll raid into him. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. I really had fun today. Question mark? You mean question mark? Pray tell, what are you questioning? Are you muted? Right. All I heard was mushroom-based extraction shooter. I think that's what it is, because I think Myco is mycelium and all that. I'm not 100% certain, but hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and stopping by. I do appreciate y'all. Oh, Mycopunk. Yeah, Mycopunk. Carver. Out.
Should we be calling it a drop pod? Probably. Fucking laser.